Hello? Hello, hello, chat. I'm just doing something on the side real quick. How are you all doing today? Everyone doing alright? Certainly hope so. There we go. Okay, here's this. Okay, and then music, shut up. Transition. Close this. I'm gonna do a quick test because I don't know why, I'm just concerned it's not working. Okay, it is working. Okay, that's all I needed to worry about. Okay, and we're off. So we're gonna finish the main content. And then once that's done, I'm going to run around, do all the side content to get flight for the Aether Current stuff. And then I will probably just sit there and level up my machinist to 80 for a bit. Do some dailies, do some other side content for my machinist. Get that caught up. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I'm actually at that point. Oh, I should probably actually check my Discord and see if the bot is working. See a lookout point. Oh, is Dino no longer a bot anymore? Wait. No, it's still here. Add app? Oh, you are shitting me. Did Dino get added as like an actual Discord thing now? Oh my god, did they change it so I have to like reset its shit? There's a premium. Oh my god, they have like actual paid shit now? Seriously? I don't remember them having paid features. You're shitting me. Can it not use this feature anymore? Is it a paid feature now? Oh, I forgot I'm playing a game. Oh, that's fine, I need to kill one more of these. Okay, I think I have to... I fucking hate people, man. You can't let us just have... a fucking... free app? Free bot? Announcements, fucking... I don't even do anything. It's already done. Okay, no, I don't think that is what I'm looking at. What is it? Fucking... Notification streamers go online. Reaction. Commands. Sync, yeah. Not that I have anything different. I don't think... That is so stupid. I'm fucking... Leave me alone! I'm doing semi-important shit, like trying to figure out why these people made the bot require you to pay money to... Alright, can I get rid of it from my thing now? Is that something I can do? Guess I can just kick Dino. Alright, I'll just have to manually give people their role until I can find a new... new bot to... I guess I'll use what Honey has. Let's see. Bumblebee bot Discord. Add to here, continue. Yeah, make it an admin. Oh great, I have to join a fucking Discord to probably do stuff if I were to guess. Skip. I don't care for that. Finish, yada yada yada. Okay. No notifications, please. Press fucking everything. I don't care. This can go down here, whatever. Or maybe it won't. There we go. Okay, Bumblebee, you are... Spotter. I did change that role, didn't I? To be technically above... Nope. Gotta put it above everything else, so that way it's actually capable of doing shit. Manage voice master, auto responder, auto moderation, manage auto roll settings for the server. Okay. Auto roll. Yeah. Your terms. Can I just go to the last one? I accept. Fucking whatever. Slash auto roll config. Now the config. Okay. Features. Narration on roll. And may assign roles when someone joins a voice channel. Bumblebees. React roll Bumblebee score. God, seriously, do I have to look at the fucking Discord to understand how to use this bot? Okay, autoresponder. I don't care for autoresponder. Okay, this is the home thing. You show me the features, but tell me how to actually do the fucking features. Night mode, roll. What is night mode? There was nighttime experience. I don't care about nighttime experience. Who the fuck? Who cares about that? Oh my god. Configure the role settings. Yeah, but when I do that, it doesn't actually show me anything to configure. I don't understand. This does nothing for me. This does absolutely fucking nothing for me. Voice roll, because that makes sense. From our premium features, Steam Premium. What? Wow, clicking their home button on their site leaves you with a 404 error. I have no idea how Honey got this one even sorted. I don't even think she's the one who sorted this out. I think someone else did. Fuck it. Kicking Bumblebee. Bumblebee's not useful either. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the time to find one myself. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll have to pay attention if someone new joins the Discord, and I had to roll to them myself, because Dino doesn't work right anymore. That Bumblebee one, I think, has changed drastically from when Honey did it, and it does not explain at all how it works. Or how to do any of the commands, so that's fun. Oh, it's over here, I guess. Like, why? Why did Dino change that? I get it, you need money to be able to run your stuff, but why make so many of the features that were already barely enough to deal with it being free? Suddenly just... Like, why? Just fucking why? Basic features that shouldn't be restricted in any way suddenly became premium fucking things. Okay, Shayla's must be stronger than like, yeah, I cleared them out for you. See, you've reached your quota first again. Never be your equal in such tasks. I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Nay. This is part of my apology, do you remember? Lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Am I convinced you to tell us something about your village instead? For the flood, our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. Structures provided shelter for people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, predators which hunted them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. So, upon their good fortune, a race who built such wonders guided their course. From this they did discern the truth. Ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that you are coming, and this great vanishing water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history. I can't help but wonder, but how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? Ancients bless us with protection and prosperity. Your service present serves to bring us the same. There will no doubt be in the matter. Seem our earlier decision was the correct one. Well, thank you for the lesson. Assist. Do not hesitate to ask. Alright. I hope I don't have to do too many fucking things around here. So I just want to be done with this main story thing already. Yeah, I feel like I've been spending way too much time doing very medial tasks that have little impact on what's going on. Ruby, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright. Whatever you need, Ishtola. I'm assuming I don't want to go down there, because that will not take me to where Y'shtola is. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. Requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Omnum settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Well, that was it. I just had to find that. Okay. I thought my carbuncle was level 92. I got really confused. Let's just say that's not right. Set the knife against the wall, but even after applying several pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Ooh. What have you discovered? Yes, I would agree the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you cannot so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Ruby, ever I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Northrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients in the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. You may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap this place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that is yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by a succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Raval. Almet presented it to me during my first visit. Presented it to me during my visit to Fanau, after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selk's own words, it depicts a city of aeons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. What I have seen, not more than sand, more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such treasures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You already see in the background all that stuff there. Quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from a survey point. Survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. What? I mean, I can see all this. Search for a structure which resembles one of the buildings in this mural, then inspect it from the survey point. Found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. According to Yashtola's investigation, the area further northwest of the Ondo Cups may be a good place to start. I guess maybe northwest is where I'm going to be finding the spot to survey. Was someone fighting over here? What the hell was that? I'm as northwest as I can get, so I guess I've got to start looking for a spot up high. Just like this uneasy feeling. Just under the water. Oh. Okay, yeah, so even clicking on it doesn't do anything. Well, I'm glad I decided to stop and go to bed before doing this. Fucking hell. It would take me way too much fucking effort to try and look around for a... small survey spot. What's over here? Is this anything? No, I don't think this is. I wouldn't be able to see anything, and it's just small caves, so... What sucks is like this survey point that I'm going to use to look is going to render not that close to me, or not that far from me, so I actually have to be kind of on it to see it. Find a structure which resembles something, and then... Hold on. Here's something. Wait a minute. This. This is unnatural. Okay, wait. I was about to fucking Google this shit. Yeah, this looks like it. Kind of. Hi, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. Yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. Let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ando chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ando saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Verena put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis most certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ando's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Oh. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companion and share what we have learned. Much so I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us. Your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, make it useful to speak with the Pashons again, as if there's aught else he is willing to do. Alright. It's just fast travel. Had the tea for a few hours. It'll taste fine for the time being, but if it starts to get too cooled down, it's probably at the point where if it's been around for a few more hours than it has been, it'd start to taste a little funky. Alvina's friend, companion's done much to repair the damage. I've been to the walls of the Forgotten. Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Listen then. Bring the light to the walls, might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. Requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. Odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. Concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit the artisan and return with how long awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. Grenalt. The man! The one that we were all like, hey, you know, this guy would be great to have for this fucking thing. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Alright, we're going south. Fucking hit M to open something. I don't know why, but M was like, ah, yeah, vehicle. I don't think I've ever played a game where M was to open like a quick movement option. So that was weird. I guess fast travel, but machine? I guess my vehicle's a giant machine. And I just hit M relating to that somehow? I don't know. Oh, well that's... Does that just go all the way to the surface? Nifty. Ooh. I like this spot. This is a nice spot. This facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distraction of the outside world. Although he simply calls the place his workbench, the mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed malms beneath the ocean. Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, fellowshade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. It's like... Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. It's because I'm not a servant of the netherworld, you dum-dum. Is he supposed to be similar to Sid? It might be as we cross paths back in Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this year's meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work. Okay, brain. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. I struggle so hard to say that. And yet, here ye stand. Now what's so damn important that ye dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? The fish need their lantern. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Why do I say it like that? I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well... me mind's a bleeding blank. My mind's a bleeding blank? I've never heard bloody use like that. Tell me you've got something to show me. Someone as well give me a muse right good kick up the arse. They all want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their ancient lights go out to the blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the sparkle of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship and dirt. You know what I mean? Grenold seems a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium, then return to Grenold once more. Oh, fuck you. At the Wandering Stairs? You're kidding, right? This is the first time the game's done that. I can't even do any of these. Hold on, I need to see why I can't do any of these. Because I have a feeling one of these was... It was supposed to be a role quest, wasn't it? So aren't I done already? Yeah, these are like the job quests. I guess I gotta go to Mordsuk. Okay. So I should be just about done. But I have to do this to... Okay. That's so stupid. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since we last met. You'll be pleased to hear Tainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat considering that was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there's one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed. Put simply, boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. In the battle of Phronesis is my first, and I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of armorang. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we fully appeared, the results would be disastrous. So I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? Okay. Let's make for Lakeland. Can we go back to Lakeland? I was just there. Bastards. I want to say it's like the first time the game's done this. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can't progress until you do one of these side story things. I mean, I think it's done something similar in one of the other expansions, but I don't think it was necessarily like, oh yeah, this like side thing that you want to do but don't have to do. Yeah, now you have to do it. And I find it funny because, like, this is at level 79. You would totally forget that this is even necessary because this doesn't provide you with anything. I have all my quests, all my class stuff that I can get. In fact, I have stuff that I'm not supposed to have yet, or that I technically wouldn't have. So when they redid the classes, I have a feeling they removed... I think they removed some abilities that you would have gained from these quests, and they just didn't think about how the player would now be like, oh, well, I don't get anything from this, so I don't need to do this quest line anymore. And then they reach this point, and then they have to go back and do who knows how many quests, because they're gaining nothing from the quest lines. Now should we go down to, something the matter? Hey, I'm making new clothes. Now that you're stylish. Why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. Present from Sarek, isn't he the best? Simple investment, nothing more. We seize every possible advantage we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough with idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Rubio asks you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. Can't very well just toss him into the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? So, why don't you go out there and hunt one down for us? Tanner, watch carefully and let the hey, little guy, show you how it's done. How do I... You know what I've just noticed? Twitch isn't counting one of my things as a view, because I have the chat open on my phone, so that way I can actually like read chat, but I have it not showing video because it just takes up too much space, and then there's like very little of chat actually showing. So I have my stream in a browser set to the lowest quality possible. So that way if I need to look at my stream, I can. That would technically count as 2 views. It's not counting one of them. Maybe I have more viewers than I think. And Twitch just isn't giving me any of the viewers of the people watching. I wasn't supposed to just kill a wild one. Thank you, Twitch, for being even worse than I realized. I wouldn't be so frustrated about it because I don't want to like I don't want to be like botting views or anything. But if you can't even keep track of just two things that are watching my stream, how can I trust that I'm actually struggling to get viewers when in reality I might have like 4 people watching me and none of them are counting? Oh, an ad popped up for it. Oh my god, yeah, that's also another thing. I made an alternate account to set this up because I wanted to see how the advertisements worked on the streams, or when I do want to actually check, because I changed up how the advertisement stuff works a little bit, since now I have some more control over that, quote unquote. So I'm not even using my own account to watch, and even when I did, I was still getting technically 2 views with that. So what happens if I open my stream on my normal browser with my account? Will it now add a view? No, don't do that. Set the quality to 160, so that way it's not sapping all the fucking What does OBS say? Yeah, OBS says I only have one viewer. And I'll give it a couple of minutes and I'll keep an eye on the viewer count. And if it still only says 1, then I guess that means that either that one alt account I made is the only viewer I have at the moment, or Twitch is failing to actually properly register how many views I have. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next, everything. Tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Proper sequence. I say as I kinda don't do that. Ah, but of course, thank you, I'll endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Here goes nothing. Drat, where do I... No, that's not... Curses, just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now, don't let the enemy fluster you, keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a fast one, aren't you? Ow, that smarts. God, I've seen enough of this. Well, I'm gonna guess he didn't do too well. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be simple enough task to follow Ruby's lead, but when the savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it is not the strength of your magic set is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Ruby? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. Yeah, okay, I'm still not getting more than 1 view. So what if I close the one thing that has my alt account? Mr. Boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Oh, am I supposed to be doing idle? I'm supposed to be doing one of my idle poses. A different one, but it's the one that I've modded, so I'm like playing my Switch. I was like, why am I standing like that? The battle is won. Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Ruby here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Okay. Let's also close my actual browser I tend to use. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you learn becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarig, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I have to agree, the way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let's turn to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action. And my viewer count didn't change at all with any of that interaction I did. Nothing changed. Now that just makes me entirely curious how Twitch actually calculates views. It is very clearly wrong on how it calculates views. They don't even know how they do their viewership, do they? Fuck me. Alright. Well, I'm gonna bring up the... one of them. I don't know, I'll just bring up one. Just so that way I can at least see my stream when I need to. I guess I'll do the alt account one again, just to see if it even actually... see if it even actually works. Fuck it, I'll even make it full screen. I don't need to see the chat there. I just need to see the stream. In the lovely 160p quality it sits at. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole him from his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to a training that he might help us fellow phrenesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. Actually, can I mute the tab in? I can. Okay, I'll mute the tab and I'll bring the player to full audio. Maybe that also will change something. I don't know. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, and for the sake of those who call him Almarang home, we must triumph in this battle. That's for the sake of the coin per se. At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final competition is close at hand. Seriously? You're fucking joking, right? You get a magic class to do this. I have to be a magic class for this quest. And you give me nothing relevant to the magic class other than crit hit? Are you fucking serious? None of this shit is relevant to my class. Except, I guess, determination. Fixed rate at which your physical and magic attack land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. Like, you couldn't have given my class, I don't know, the option for intelligence materia or mind materia? Even just vitality. Vitality materia would have been as good. But no, you do these three. I guess I'll go with the Savage Aim one. Because critical hit's probably the best option out of those. Fuck. And yeah, my viewership still hasn't changed. I don't know what's going on with Twitch and why it's struggling to give me any viewership at all. I'm about to ask a friend to just sit on my stream for like 10 minutes just to see if the viewership changes. Oh, perfect. A random viewer, hello, hello. Stay here for a minute. I need to see if my viewer number changes at all. I've just been doing a little bit of, I guess, testing, and it hasn't changed a bit. So I'm getting a little concerned that the viewer number I can't rely on as an actual representation of how many people are watching me. And how am I? I am... meh. Oh shit, it actually went up one. So, do they recognize the IP address then? Which, that wouldn't make sense if you had... No, they would have to recognize the... Thank you for the follow. That still wouldn't make sense, though. Okay. So if it recognized the different devices from the IP address, then I should have two, because my phone is holding the chat, and it's technically viewing the stream, and then I have the stream open in my browser on my PC, because I want to be able to actually see the stream without taking up too much of the chat, so I can actually read all of chat. So I should technically have two viewers at any given moment in time. And I definitely should, considering that now the browser I'm using is using an alt account, so... I don't know. Viewership just doesn't make sense. I give up on trying to figure it out. If the number goes up, I will consider it a miracle, and that someone else has shown up. Because that's all I can see from here at this point. That's all I can see. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. Anyways, how are you doing? I forgot to ask you that. How are you? As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Well, better hearing you. Fantastic. You to hear me go insane trying to figure out the bullshit that is Twitch. Why can't YouTube and Twitch just be done simpler? Right? Why does it have to be so complicated? Oh, hello there, Ruby. Is there something I can do for you? Sarah was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you I'm completely fine. No, you're not, kid. You're fucking 100-something years old, and your best friend is a monster that is mindless trying to kill everyone. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. Yet, there's fear going inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. Oh, now the viewership number I give up. I give up trying to understand the number. The number is meaningless. I'll just hope that if I have people chatting, I have someone. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sarek suffered the same fate as Nielbert, the only three friends I would have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. You are right. I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I trust in myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Nielbert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose, and yet when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There's another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. Oh, I just realized I can actually figure out if my notifications are doubling on me, or if it's just my end and Twitch isn't hearing it doubled. And so I can use my alt account to do that. I'm just gonna mute myself in case it comes through my mic. I forgot to unmute myself. The audio doesn't even come through for the stream. That's a whole nother issue. I'll have to try and figure out why. I should be able to fix that pretty easily. But properties, control audio via OBS, okay. Notifs are low. I mean, if I unfollow and then refollow, it's not gonna work, is it? No. Alright. I'll make that alt account unfollow because I don't need it to be following for any reason. Well, that's a shame. And for how many streams has that not been playing audio for? Because I did that a while ago where I changed how I was doing it because I was concerned it was doubling, and I think it was after the first time. I guess, yeah, the reason why it's doubling for me is because I have my OBS in studio mode. Actually, I guess I can just change it off studio mode and see what happens next time I get a random follower. You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. Ask the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and obtain our summon for the Hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. Lure him to a wide open space where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. Hills of Amber should suffice. Alright. I am actually still unmuted, right? Yeah, okay, thank God. I thought I forgot to unmute myself. Let me up. There we go. Alright. Cute ears, where you get them from. These were from the Final Fantasy mod archive. I believe if you just do xivmodarchive.com. It's also where I got the tail and like the goggles. I have a couple of outfits that are from the mod site, and some poses from their idle poses. I actually have another set of tail and ears that I want to use mainly for the tail because the ears are like straight up from kind of more central of my head, and I don't really like that. But I like the tail more, but I can't get them to quite merge the way I want them to. I didn't take the time yesterday to try and see if I could get that working. I probably can't, but who knows? Oh yeah, like this backpack, mod archive, goggles from the mod archive, the hair is from the mod archive, the way it has like the two-tone is because of the mods. Oh, the ear flaps are showing. Why are the ear flaps showing? I thought I had changed my... hair to... Weird that still does that. Do I have the ear flap remover still? No, I think I dropped it from the thing, but I should have it downloaded somewhere. There it is. Do you do a lot of Final Fantasy 14? Rainbow? There we go. Now the ear flap's gone. No guarantee that this is gonna be perfect. Because even while this is all here, some cutscenes like override certain settings, and like my tail will be the normal tail that I have selected, and these ears will return to the would try to return normal ones, but because the hair is there, it doesn't have the fur and such. So I might end up just having no ears in some cutscenes now. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Doesn't happen all the time. It's kind of rare. I think it's for the lengthier cutscenes. Yeah, I play. How far are you? Ah. What class do you play as? Oh shit. Healer? Ooh. Good luck to you with being a healer. I know that's not an easy job. I tried to be a astrologian, I think, because that's what that's what my class could go into as an option, and I hated it. I did not like it. Are you a healer on both your main and alt, or just your main? Alt tank. Well, at least you don't have long queues to worry about. I mean, just last night I waited like half an hour to do I think it was just a dungeon. I don't even think it was the raid that it went into. I think I waited half an hour just for the dungeon to be available. But that's probably in part because I'm doing ShadowBringers, where it's just after the free content, and every other person's probably either going through the last bit of Endwalker or is doing Dawn Trail, so... Oh, shit. I wasn't close enough. Why does he have to be a fucking archer and not a tank? Can I target those? God. Oh, God. Ooh, shit. I have a machinist as a secondary class that I'm gonna be working on. My plan right now is to just get through the last main bit of ShadowBringers, and then swap to... I guess I'll swap to machinist for all the Aether Current stuff, and then I'll probably do side content with that. And there's a third class I might pick up, but I'll see about whether I do or don't. It's not a matter of interest in it, it's a matter of whether I really want to, like, take the time to do that when I do not have much game time to work with, since I have no income. Fuck. Shit. Come on. Just die already. Okay, now can I continue with the main story? Please? Oh. Crystallized. Okay, so when it said it needed something crystallized that was akin to a crystallized energy of sorts, it was being a lot more literal than I thought. Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh! Hey! Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so, for by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to a far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Neilbert. I'm right here. I don't think he can see us. I think this is just a memory of his. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry. This expansion has been like the most depressing one of all so far. It starts off so fucking strong with that, and it just keeps fucking going. Stop it, Neilbert. Please stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Ruby here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. You've suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please rest peacefully. And since I do have a physical ranged class, I guess I can also do that as in... I mean, I'll have to, because it's supposed to progress my ability stuff, I think, but it's over at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that Neilbert, what we saw, was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. My friend truly passed years and years ago. Yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest, and Eric and Ruby here could as well. Shall we head back to Mordsook? Mordsook? Mordsauk? Still don't know how to say it, because I'm pretty sure just about every single fucking town name is never said. So even if I had this running in English, I probably still wouldn't know how to pronounce half the names of any of the places around. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report the tales of our triumph are already spreading across the town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants so grateful they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? Have you thought about doing any of the DPS classes as well? You and Ruby have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. Also, why do you have an alt for tank? If I didn't know better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. Because I know you don't need an alt to play another class. First, I'll need Ruby here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here. I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Ah, EU and NA. Fair enough. You owe me one. No, he doesn't owe me shit. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I can never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. I'm having a stroke! Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way on the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ruby. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage's side. You're looking for a partner, that is? Sarah, you cannot possibly mean... Of course I'm saying it. So, what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes, like nothing would make me happier. I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. Got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not too much to ask. Why don't you join us there? I still owe you sharing this bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Alright. To the... to shit. There we go. Almost done with this side quest line. And I can continue the main story. And I hope it doesn't have me do that again, requiring something from some other quest line somewhere else. Because I've done nothing else. Ah, Ruby, glad you could join us. Tainer and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. Boy's keen on starting his new life as bounty hunter, to say the least. No end of questions, that one. Only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. So I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on trail of particularly nasty foe, I'd hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yet somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Till then, friends, stay sheltered in the shade. Oh, I just get all 3 of those. Okay. Yay. Now to go all the way back to the ocean floor. Hate the ocean. This way. You know, it's even worse because I was at like level 77 or whatever, and I was like, I should have a role quest by now, or like really soon, right? And I got to 80, and I was like, I got the like Phoenix stuff, and a bit later I was like, I don't have any more role quests, I guess, because I have my abilities, but I don't recall finishing that line. But I mean, I guess I'm done. Now here I am, having just gone back to finish it, to do the main story quests. If only I had gone and finished it before. Wouldn't have had to waste this time. I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to minding kettles. Yeah, here. A crystal of one of the companions. What's that you've got there? It's a striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil or history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. I mean, I guess we technically labored 100 years with that kid. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, godsdamn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Okay. What is this? Heaven's Eye? Really? Ooh, spell speed. That's what I want. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Alright. Whatever. You do you, buddy. I want the lantern. I don't care. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo spiritual character. That thing's fucking huge. How am I supposed to move that? How's that gonna get out the door? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my ham after studying them craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that I sing song about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into another things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ando's commission. If ye could drag that lamp over to the Tolshus Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for ye to try. Alright. Thanks, friend. Access to Grenelt's Forge. Equipment rewards become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. 430. Oh, I can just claim this? I don't have to do anything? Okay. Cool. I've just boosted the shit out of my gear level. By quite a bit, actually. Still being held down by all my accessories, unfortunately, but, you know, I can eventually right that wrong. Actually, I could right that wrong right now. I just need to go to the Crystarium. Where's the trader at the Crystarium? The Poetics trader. Anyone know? See, these all just refer to them as shops, so I don't know who's what. If I can just grab myself a bunch of accessories real quick, since I've been maxed on the Poetics for a while, actually. Merchant, material, armor, arms merchant, jeweler. Culinarian, apothecary, tool supplier. Trader, okay, maybe the traders? Container, materia, gemstone, repair. Okay, I guess I'll try the traders. I have no idea where the traders are. They're like on the edge of 3 platforms. Plan Nutsy member. So you're one of the traders, but you're not what I'm looking for. So the other one's just down here. And this is the only other one I can see, so I'm assuming this one's the Poetics one. And they're not here, they're up top. God damn it. Shouldn't there be multiple of them lined up, though? Script exchange? I don't think you're the right one. Merchant and Mender? You? No. Guess I'll have to Google. Where is Poetics? Shop. 514 Crystarium. Next to the Crystarium Aether. Oh, I guess I can't actually get anything from it because I haven't finished the main story? Wait, really? You can't do anything with the Poetics until you finish the main story? Because everyone says they're just off the main Aetherite. Well, shit. Waste all that time for nothing. Recommended gear. Equip. Oh, so that's what I would look like. Why? Why with the horns? Why do summoners have horns? I don't get it. And this is what my character would normally look like. Granted, the ears are missing for obvious reasons, but... 7, was it? Yep, apply. Because of my mod stuff, it doesn't work quite that right. Alright. Reapply that. So what is my... It scared me. 417. Alright, that's a much better level. Sacred Lamp. The Finland's one has kept its promise. My people, many deeds formed in cups, bearing light we almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. Okay, I only had to do like 3 things. Cool. I think we are the ones that is the will of the ancients, for whatever that means.
Oh, 温度の守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し、汝らに答えん。
Did he say Taihen?
さっきの職人に見せてた抜け殻みたいなクリスタル。
Or did he say something that sounded like Taihen? Because Taihen usually means like if I know Japanese even slightly. Isn't it supposed to mean like bad, rough, tough? Or something like that? Am I crazy? Unless maybe one of the other alphabets makes it mean something else, which would be weird. I don't think that would be the case. That wouldn't make sense.
あれはもしかして俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃないか。なんだよ。俺だって多少は遠慮して。四六時中お前について回ってるわけじゃない。それであのクリスタルどうしたんだ。
I'm almost out of tea. I'm not gonna go make more because it'll take a while.
ナイルベルトの
Nilebert. Oh, okay. That's how you say his name.
今になってそんな本音が聞けるとはな。死んだ後にこんなに多くのことを知るなんて思わなかった。お前のことも瀬戸のことも俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくていつかあいつらとまた巡り合うことができたとしたら話のうまくない俺だがどうにか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
Still waiting to see what he's gonna end up doing to be a role in this whole ordeal.
すまない。集まるのが遅くなった。
無事に彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあそうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。特にお前の念押しが効いたそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
I should actually probably put this out of the way so it doesn't
ヤシ
get
タ
smacked
から
around.
聞いたよ。あの建物はアシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
So that makes me wonder, did they come to this world and build that, or was it part of the source, and when it got split, this is one of the original things from the once whole source world that is just now part of this planet?
エメトセルクから昔の話を聞いたときはなんだかあまり実感がなかったけれど。
そうだね。こうして目にしてみると改めて立派な都市だったのだろうとわかる。それは彼らにとってどれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろう。
バカよね。仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしてもいなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。でもそうね。
Oh, okay, she still had a lot more to say.
お体の方は大丈夫ですか？
Currently, fine, but I have a feeling you asking that's gonna make something happen now. Or not. Okay, I guess I'm just okay for the time being.
あら、祈祷は終わったのかしら？
いにしえの者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。
ならば教えていただけるでしょうか。あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯りし地について。
ここより西に広がる大海溝。常は漆黒のその裂け目に先
So
日明かりが灯った。
he's hiding down there.
我らすぐに向かい確認した。その町と我らの住む口の家、間違いない。古の者にわかに目覚めたのだ。我らは恐れ千代だまり戻った。以来導きあるまでかの
その場所には今も行くことが可能なのですか？
うん。水なき今きれもたぬ汝らでも到達できよう。
That's why I heard Desuka. I recognize that.
我汝らを導きの人と信ず。故に仲間に案内をさせよう。
I don't remember exactly what Desu means. Something to do with the subject. But if you have ka at the end of it, it makes the entire thing a question. Which Japanese language does not have any question marks in it, which probably makes sense because they typically write vertically, so to have a question mark would be a little odd. I think some stuff has still been adapted to have a question mark at the end. So it's not entirely like non-existent, but in typical Japanese writing, I'm guessing they don't use question marks. They probably have certain just symbols and sounds that would make it turn into a question.
行ってみよう。
I'm still only just starting to learn Japanese, so I don't really know. Chieftain has bidden me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Follow the path of coral and rock. Yeah, because that's... Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. 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 You son of a bitch. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Continue west, west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just for the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. Alright. Can I just jump down? Whee! Ow. Seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on directional I suggest we scout with care and rely the path ahead of those to come behind. What does your Stola say? Rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. I was hoping for something a little more interesting from her dialogue, but go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Ah, Ruby, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. Either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Skip along the rocks? What rocks? Something in my throat. I think found the tunnel we were looking for. Yeah, that looks like it. Here, this must be the barrier that Ando spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to bench this next obstacle. Ruby, I'd like you to do the honors. Alright. Why did she react? Oh, just because it disappeared. Okay. Like it's not. This tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? I thought she would have noticed, like, something happened to me. Yeah, she just was baffled that the barrier fell down like it was supposed to. Ooh, hello. water. Was there another path somewhere? No. Weird. Wow. Some fucking Bioshock feeling.
これが温土族の言っていた町。なんて規模だ。
そう、あなたたちにも見えているのね。温度の潮だまりにあった建物は実在する遺構だった。いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。海溝の上に築かれた幻影都市だわ。
Ruby, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Silk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach from the edge of the trench. Ooh, Aether Current. How many does that make for this area? I'll make 3. I don't have very many side quests. There's probably a bunch sitting at the guys now. Isn't there? Oh no, oddly enough, there isn't. There is another Aetherite. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Ruby to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akura Heights, but it is presently reconfigured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Ground floor, now! As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Okay. Surely we head to the Capitol, right? That's where he'd likely be. Dang. It's only this isn't the structure really, it's just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Emirat? Look, over there. Is that person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed this yet. Giant or no, residents place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Enough of that. You can't just... Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That's not like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this, exactly? We must be lost, poor things. You stand in the... Jesus. Polylirate district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Tell us where to find Emmett. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from the Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark. Thence, Idalen herself. But That happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphinaud. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Silk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was surrendered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parlay with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversation, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, wouldn't hurt if we allowed a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the far right first. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emmett Silk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Okay. Not exactly sure what kind of information that actually gave me other than a bunch of names. Silk being one of them. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. Ah, 'tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Hair. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force of inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Okay, you didn't give me any information. An audience with Emmett Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to field the question of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. Then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Unless I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Okay, before I go back, I'm gonna grab the Aetherite. So that way I have something to transport here quickly. Would love to have a network in the place, but guess that's a little too kind, huh? There we go. Now to make a long journey back to the very start. Oh. Why did my game freeze up for a sec? I'm scared. Everything fine? Okay. Everything looks okay. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. Cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Greater purpose. Hey, one of the Aether Currents. Still another material, jeez. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ariandre, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. I'm like scratching my throat. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see, we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then we seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this heart of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. I said we should have gone to the Capitol. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Ruby, could you be eligible for one of these writs? Voice and lips seem to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at bureaus as well. Sure. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Ruby's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Interesting. Why is she asking Alice? Then Yashol and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Oh. I found a bunch of quests, I guess. I'm assuming each and every one of these is going to give me an Aether Current. Oh, and a lightning cluster. Okay. I know it was like right there in front of me, but I will save it. So I'll probably do it with my machinist to help level them up. I think that's a good move. Yep, another. Oh. Okay, greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? I just wanted a side quest. I didn't think I was... Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of the rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers, formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to the others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Yeah? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Okay. I'm not gonna do that, because it's a side quest thing that I want to save for later. That's 4, though. Is that all I need? There's one more quest, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting it right now, so... I think I have all the Aether Current quest stuff for this entire expansion. I just gotta find a few locational ones, and then that's it. Should have everything. Oh, the capital's down here. Oh, I could have teleported. I mean, I had to go grab all the side quests anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... A visitor's right? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Ruby Jewel. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. Your application is ready for collection. Oh, cool. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Okay. Bye. Lets me go all the way over there? Oh my goodness. That is such a distance. I'm so slow. Morning. How's it going? I started my stream a lot later than I wanted to today, but it's fine. I also finished off my tea, so I have nothing to really drink other than this leftover cola, which is also almost empty. I would go get more tea, but I have to make it every time I want to get some. And that takes a little while to do. How's your day been going so far? What kind of tea? Oh, it's just some basic black tea that I put in a bit of sugar and milk in. Nothing special. Next, please. Oops. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay. Hey, Odie. I'm not even sitting. Wait, hold on. And here. There we go. How am I? Okay, I guess. Oh. That's not good. May I? Sure. Don't mind me just freaking out over here. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Silk? Oh. So they're kind of aware that that at least we're from a different time, but they're not realizing that they're actually from a different time. Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. Oh, okay, no, they're completely aware of the situation. You guys, you sound unsure. Yeah. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. You're oddly self-aware. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Silk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. Maybe you're special in particular. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Poor guy. He's in a ocean of soulless shades. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, while it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. 13 at the time. I guess because one of them was missing. The creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned. Even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout, grow, and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew. We reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation was decided thus, and we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Oh. Flashback. Not a flashback. Amitsuck has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Amitsuck is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Oh. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Damn, I had to do such a fucking strong landing. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh, you know of Artbert. No, nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. How can you tell? Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. We were one and the same in the... Okay. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Amitsuck has recognized the hint of her in you? Huh? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. So that confirms it. We all used to be an Asian. We used to be whatever this group of people were back before that whole catastrophe happened. How does that make sense, though? Your visitors read as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendants within. Alright. How about fast travel? I'll take less time than taking sweet fucking years to float in my little ship over there. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic adventures? I got it. I have the permission slip. My instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Ariandre and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ill. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reyna and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They will happily tell you their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Ruby? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah, there was one that seems to be self-aware. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intention in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. No. No, they wouldn't. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emexuk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Ruby, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. He will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I mean, regardless of what happens, the light's gonna burst out of me. Might as well do it near Emmett Silk, right? Gift, okay. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still the same in mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. And together we make the difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep you on walking. Bothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again, but this is another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it, dragging me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do. I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Silk unto his rest, he must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. Wasn't I given something that probably would have... The former task require aura sight, and such have I prepared, upon the exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Silk's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. There's still no notion of how the hell I'm gonna get all of them back to their bodies. Also, what's gonna happen with Rene? She's from here, technically. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes I do pledge to remain at thy side. Alright, who's next? Thancred? Oh, Yashilla's next. I wanted her to be last. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you've helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. All you needed to say. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Ruby. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reina's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there, guarding your back. So what the hell is she gonna say to me? She doesn't really know me. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning it and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I shouldn't? I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Ruby. I'm going with you. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. I can just bring a bunch of guests? Well, that's nice.
困りますね、見学者様。厳粛な場だ。規約は守っていただかないと。
エメトセルク。
忘れたのか。私が招いたのは世界を落とす化け物になったお前だ。そんな半端な水際で力を抑え込んでいる状態では何の役にも立ちやしない。しかもまだそいつらとつるんでいるとは。どうせ敵になると忠告しただろう。
あら、寂しがりはあなたの方ではなくて、こんな街を作ってもまだ足りず、ゾディアークの煮えになった当時の人々を蘇らせようとしているとか。
なるほど。調子に乗っていろいろと作りすぎたらしい。余計な泡でも混じっていたか。まあ今さら隠すまでもない。私たちの本懐はまさにその通りだ。全ての世界を統合することで力を取り戻したゾディアークが封印を破って復活する。私たちは統合された原初世界の命を煮えとして差し出し、引き換えにかつてゾディアークに身を捧げた同胞たちを。それでお前は一体何をしに来た？嫌だね。あれの有している知識と術はともすれば私たちにも確信をもたらすかもしれない。世界とおそらく時間の跳躍、なり損ないの身でよくもまあ形にできたものだ。せいぜい使わせてもらうぞ。アシエンの新たな力として世界統合のために。ほらその顔、やっぱりちっとも分かっていない。自分たちが踏みにじられるのは理不尽だと思うか？古代人のために犠牲にされるのは不当だと？私を見ろ。他の誰よりも長くお前たちに混じって生きてきた。共に飯を食らい、戦い、患い、老いもした。傍らで死を見送り、時にはこうなしたことさえある。そうして幾度も計り、その度に反じてきたのだ。お前たちは愚かで弱く、この星を守って生きていくには足りないと。お前たち自身、積み食いやバウスリーとの戦いで散々思い知ったばかりだろう。己の無力を、他者の傲慢を、その命の脆さと故に生まれ続ける悲しみを。なあ、本当にいつまでそんなことをしている？どれだけうんざりさせたら気が済むんだ。仮に世界の断りが再びほころび、終末の最悪が起きたとして、今の人類は半数が進んで自らを犠牲にできるのか？ いや、できるわけがない。お前たちだって世界を見てきたならできるだなんて言えないはずだ。そんななり損ないどもに任せておけるものか。私は必ず同胞を、友を、良き人々をよみがえらせる。世界は私たちのものだ。
待ってくれ。エメトセルク、君と私たちは本質的に同じものを守ろうとしている。君は過去の友と愛すべきものを、私たちは今と未来にいる友と愛すべきものを。そこに違いなどありはしない。だからこそ君にはわかるはずだ。私たちは引けないし、引くつもりもない。
同じでなどあるものか。お前たちのようななり損ないより生きるべきは違うというなら証明してみろ。お前たちが私たちよりも強く残るべき存在であると。
おう。
終末の最悪、私たちの時代の終わりにして我が執念の始まり。お前たちを図るため今ひとたびの再演といこうじゃないか。私は最奥で待つ。預かっている強情なお友達が苦痛で壊れる前に来いよ。
Okay. While I wait for this, I'll be right back. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Just gotta keep waiting. So what are you up to, chat? I should update my Discord. It has an update apparently. Come on, this is a finale and I can't get a simple party? Ugh. And they really lacked in giving like constant appropriate gear. I held on to 395 because I'm going to be using that for my machinist. Because it's only at... Oh, I guess I don't need to hold on to that. This is actually worthless. This I'll try to use for my machinist, though. I'm gonna go put some stuff away, like all these dyes, this glamour stuff. These materials, these fucking faded copies, sell these. Now, if any of you in chat can do so, just hop over to Primal Lamia and just give me a hand, please. A tank or a healer at least. Queue time will drop down to like 5 minutes easily. Anyone I know even online? She's online apparently. That fairy. I don't know what she's doing. Neither of these two are. And if I hit like the 30-minute mark and I don't get a party, I'm just gonna set one up with the AI here, and that's gonna really suck. But gotta do it at some point. It's the last bit of the main part of the expansion. Now I'm in post content. Lights on in my room. I could also turn that off. There's enough sunlight in here. Another like 6.5 minutes and I'm gonna go with NPCs. Cause apparently no one's playing. Not even another DPS is in queue with me. Usually I see at least another DPS waiting, hoping, begging for any tank and healer. Not even a DPS shown. I'm on the finale of the main part of the expansion. And there's no one. Unless by some miracle at the 30-minute mark, I once again get thrown into another group. I doubt that'll be the case, but you know. Well, this is looking like I'm gonna have to do it on my own. Which means it's gonna take a long time to get through. I'm also likely to probably die. At least once. Well,
勝てるはずよ。必ず。
I feel like Alphanov was not good last time, so I'm gonna be taking Orianji this time. Here we go.
さあ週末のアーモロートに案内しよう。星の断りは唐突に乱れほつれていく。創世に用いられてきた術もまた暴走して獣を生んだ。
覚悟してちょうだい。
我が力お見せしましょう。
祈りが万神を生むように人の恐怖が獣に転じる。行くぞ。
I just got Samurai Shitola stance. Oh shit. Oh god, they don't understand to keep attacking. That's terrible. If there is any kind of DPS check on this, I might be fucked. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a lot of... This is gonna really suck. I seriously need a fucking team for this. But apparently no one's fucking playing. Anyone in chat wanna join in? Anyone at all? I will gladly back out of this just to get an actual squad for this. Oh god, okay.
覚悟してちょうだい。
I've wasted 13 minutes just trying to get the first boss. Oh my god. That should have taken like 8.
大地は崩れ水は血となり文明は燃え尽きる。
I did the wrong thing.
排除します。
we should be pulling this as well. And should have been at the second boss by now, I think.
ここで沈んでもらう。
少しは役立ちますか。
Here's hoping this goes better than the first one.
行くぞ。
Thank you for the follow. I didn't hear that on my end. I hope that wasn't loud for you. I also hope it wasn't doubled, but I have no way of knowing. So I changed how my stuff went. Oh, god damn it. How are you doing?
大丈夫か。
お守りします。
Doing well. That's good. I am suffering. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to do this with AI. I waited half an hour and there was not a single fucking player that showed up in my queue. Not even another DPS. And this is the finale of, the initial bit of ShadowBringers. Like, I'm doing this, and then I'm in post-content, and there was not a single other player available, apparently. AI is sketchy, very sketchy. I mean, I've seen Yashola, like, stand in... Granted, it wasn't in... Oh my god! Wasn't in the middle of a boss fight, but she stood in, like, a spot where it was constantly dropping, like, a meteor. Shh. Okay, there's too much here. I have to use my AoEs. The Oranja just took that to the face. Alright. The only thing positive about this is that I do know where I'm generally supposed to be by watching them, but they go pretty late into the spots they need to go to. Again, I wiped on the first one because I tried to put a meteor in a spot where I shouldn't have been, I guess, and then it was doing another move, and I was getting surrounded by the constant effect, like, AoEs that it was doing. It was a mess in that moment. This is a DPS check, too, and I'm not sure...
最悪はこの程度ではない。真相を見せてやろう。
I mentioned that in the last boss fight. I was like, if it does a DPS check, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I barely made that. Because one of the things I noticed is when they, like, you know how, like, a rock will come down and then you're supposed to be behind it for the next move because the next move would just be an instant wipe, basically? The AI get behind the thing, but they don't continue to attack. So both Y'shtola and Urianger were doing nothing. Thancred couldn't, he's melee. But those two could. They didn't do anything. I was the only one doing an attack. So if there was like a DPS check in the middle of that, I was fucked. Shit. Okay, well that's damage. And I wasted a bunch of shit right there. What am I doing? That's just messed up. It is. Next boss fight that happens, I guarantee you there will probably be one of those moments where it's like you have to get behind something. And when that happens, pay attention to either Y'shtola or Urianger and you'll see. Like, see, look at that. She gets in the way of that by trying to leave that one. I'm not in range of this, am I? Okay. I was hoping there was someone in chat who would come by in hopes that I would get players, but no one in chat, I guess, plays or was willing to. Oh shit. Like, I want to use AoE moves, but I think I have to actively, like, focus something down, because these guys do not... They don't do good enough rotations, and part of that might be because, like, some abilities get changed about on classes, and I don't know if that affects them at all. I have no clue. Having your character's fate in AI makes a bad decision seem manipulated, frankly. Yeah. Again, I waited half an hour for players, and I got no one. Not even another DPS. Oh good, Quick Tone Materia 7. Great. Just what I wanted. what makes it worse is because the AI is only so smart, there's a lot of pulls you do just one by one instead of doing a group together with another group. So you take longer to go through and you spend more mana and shit. Because you're not focusing them all down in the same spot. One of the other problems is we only have... We only have magic DPS. I probably should have foregone using Y'shtola and taken Rina, so that way I had some physical DPS. Because I'm sure that does actually make some difference. Don't you get out of my range. And then even then, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to take on Emmett Selk, and that's gonna be a raid, guaranteed. Which means I'll need 8 people. And I'll be forced to take 8 people. I can't do that with NPCs, so I'll have to wait for that one. I will have no choice when that happens. That's what it seems like, but I think there's some dangers that come down that they don't recognize as a danger properly. Because, again, Y'shtola was, before a boss fight, was standing in a spot where, like, it's a timed area hit that just constantly happens on a timer. She never moved once from that spot, and she was never targeted from any of the enemies we were fighting. So there's just some spots they don't recognize as danger at all. I don't understand why. Okay, how's this gonna work? And Latour says I have to learn this all on the fly. I don't even have players that know the fight with me. Ow. Okay. See, like, you can see Urianger was doing fucking nothing there. Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt really badly. I had no clue I needed to dodge that right then. I thought it was an... Oh, wait a minute. Deathly Ray? Oh, I'm gonna have to move forward, aren't I? I guess not. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just standing in that, I guess. That I needed before. Notice how none of them are attacking? Help him on the right? Okay. Okay. I have no indication of where that's actually going to be hitting. Like, that one I can clearly tell is supposed to be attacking specific people. I don't know, like, what it's prioritizing, though. It hits me first that time, but last time it didn't. So now what? If it does a leap, we're fucked. Okay, so it's doing Deathly Ray. Oh, shit. Okay. Changed which side it went from. Oh my god. I didn't know you could fall. Why? Literally in zero instance has there been a moment where I thought, oh, I'm gonna get pushed off the edge during that fight. Why the fuck can I fall off? I understand that when I'm standing in those little squares and they break, that I will fall. That should be in that spot only. Why can I fall off by walking? Like, god damn it, man. I was at the end of that fight, too. Ugh. I had to reposition myself to worry about the left side that was going to attack second. And then it was dropping down another AoE, so I had to reposition myself again. I was going to go onto the square where I would have been safe, but I accidentally went too far. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's even worse, because if I die, we have to do the whole thing over again. There's no choice in the matter. The AI don't know how to revive. And I still have no clue if there's a DPS check. I still have no clue. If it shows up at the like last 10%, I'm fucked. I'm just actively fucked. I don't think we'll have the DPS to do it. Because I don't think they know, they don't have a proper rotation to do so. If it's at the last 5%, maybe. I hold little hope. like, there must be something in their AI that's telling them to stay out of danger, I must stay in this location. And the AI is too simple to understand that it can do more than one action. So instead of having them just go to this location and then start attacking, they make sure that the AI doesn't attack, because the AI does actually try to move appropriately for when they attack. Like, when Thancred does tank things, he will actively make sure that the enemy, I was not paying attention, the enemy is looking away from the party to allow better positionals. So part of the reason why they probably force them to stay in position and not attack is probably because the AI will actively try to go, okay, where can I position myself and do stuff? And they don't have it differentiated between the different enemies. Ah, fuck me. Though I do think having Urianger here instead of Alpanad was a good choice. I did not feel like I was very safe last time I used Alpanad. Can dip out, best of luck. Alright. See ya. Hope I don't mess this up this time. Have your deathly raise to do. Okay, that time it didn't target me at all. So I don't know how it's prioritizing. Oh, right, okay. Vulnerability up? Oh, you're fucking me. Okay. Okay. So now I have to take on Emmett.
メガセリオンを倒したか。だがその戦いぶりでは不合格だ。やはりまだ私たちには及ばない。なり損ないの中では相当まともなお前たちでさえ、私が本来の力を使えば、私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るんだな。
確かにあなたの世界より不出来かもしれないけどね。それでもここで生きたいと、生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だから「はいそうですか」って手放したりできないのよ。
茶番だよ。共造世界はもちろん、未だ統合途中の原初世界も真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。生きるとはそうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。
よく言う。無駄だよ。お前は何者でもないんだから。世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこに繋がることもない。英雄なんていなかったのさ。壊れかけが。
あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もそれは今を諦める理由にはならないのよ。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへ未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのは、あなたも同じではないのですか？
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。 今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。それ見ろ、光の暴走の再開だ。さあ委ねろ、化け物。私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。今のうちだ、リー。
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を、全ての世界をなら魂ごと持っていけ。世界はまだ終わらせない。冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。
バカな、お前なぜそこに。いや違う、あいつじゃない。ただのなり損ないだ。それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる。
いや、一人にはさせないさ。
あの檻を抜け出してきただと。愚かな、死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。
逆だよ。このままじゃ死にきれないから這い出してきたんだ。さあ、時空を超えてきたれ。ひとたび我らに力を貸したまえ。彼方の勇士、稀なる強者たちよ。
どいつもこいつも諦めの悪い。いいだろう。そこまでして望むなら 最後の裁定だ。勝者の歴史が続き、負けた方は反逆者として名を記される。我は真なる人にしてエメトセルクの座につきし者。斧が名をハーデス。暗きに眠る同胞がため世界を奪い返す者なり。
Need to grab something to munch on. Nothing to do now. Just wait. if I had any fillings in this, because I don't think I have. You know what? Here, let's control this. Paste a reference. Paste a reference. I don't want a reference. I want a duplicate. Copy. Can I not paste a duplicate? Because I'm pretty sure if I do this... Oh! That didn't work like I wanted to. That's good, and then I do like... Oop, not that far. Yep, and then like... Oh, was that too much? That was too much, okay. What about this? That's also way too much, oh god, okay. This... Alright, that's better, that's better, but what if I... Okay. I just... There we go. No, hold on, I still need to... I mean, it gets the point across. We're gonna go back to just chilling, waiting. I don't think there's been a single fucking person that has shown up once in this queue. Do I need to jump to like a new data center? A different world? Something? It's been going for 35 minutes. Jesus Christ. Just allow anyone to join me, please. Like, you should expand the search to, like, other worlds within my data center. To allow, like, the most opportunity for... So, chat, have you been doing anything interesting lately? You having a good time here? I know this is just the most enthralling gameplay you've ever seen in your life, right? Watching as a timer continues and continues. The suspense. Any epic feeling this moment had has been long gone for like 35 minutes. All because I can't find a single person. Is there just anyone in chat that can join this queue? Anyone at all? I don't even know if it would matter who showed up and joined in the queue. I think just having any person show in the queue would make this just a little faster. Be great if it was a tank or a healer, but I'll take any DPS as well. Anyone, please. Please. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Finally, after 40 minutes of waiting, we're getting... Please. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank god. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, strap in. Content's happening. Content is happening. There's an ad break. No. Also, the ad break stuff's not working like it's supposed to.
あるべき姿で迎え撃ってやろう。闇をもって焼き殺す。これぞ闇の力。多重霊視、逃げ惑え。なり損ないとも。魔法の何たるかを知るがいい。多重霊視、逃 邪魔だ死ね闇をもって焼き焦がすこれぞ闇の力
Might die to this. Oh, that healer is taking too long to do that. That's risky. Okay. Okay, and a few casualties, but somehow we managed. How many cage resets? Ah, great. I know I wasted my emerald one, but... Oh wait. Ah! I saw everyone start moving and last second I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, come on, what? How was I not behind that? I think my sprint failed me because I was attacking in the middle of it.
カイリス王ゾディアークの名によって我ハーレスが命ずまどろみに沈む同胞よ、その力を果てなる漆黒となす虚栄の世界に終焉を。なんという忌々しき輝き。その輝きが世界、命を分断した。繰り返させてなるものか。認められん。断じて。
Alright, there you go, friend. You're the only one who stuck around. 40 minutes. I died twice. We had quite a few casualties, but we somehow made it through. Thank God.
Mother. この身が消えた。どこへ行くというのだ。私たちの記憶、執念、希望、絶望、育成する時、今だからどうやき続ける無念が絶対だ。ここが我の最後だ。
させるか。
What?
まったくなんて力かしら。
今です。この戦いに決着を。
Damn.
ならば覚えていろ。私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
決着だ。本当にお疲れ様。
あなた、体は大丈夫なの？
You still up? Re-added to the Discord yet? Yeah, I'm in there.
見えるのよ。彼女本来のエーテルが。いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメトセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことであなたの中の光が相殺された。
That's
それだけじゃあり
kind
ま
of
せん。
like
エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂がなんというか補われているんです。私、戦いの前結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？それって。
その申し訳ないことをした。みんなにもあなたにも。おはよう。
おい、本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
ああ、きっとその通りだ。だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら今に。
本当に絶対戻ってくるわよね。そうじゃなかったら私
大丈夫だから泣くな。な。お、見てくれ、浜辺の方。おーい、無事か。
おかえりなさい。
まさか最後に泳いで戻ってくることになるとは。私はもう限界だ。
ちょっとアルフィノ大変です。ウリエンジがいません。
どこではぐれたんだあいつ。
私探してきます。
いいわよ、きっとすぐ追いつくわ。
ねえアルフィノってば。みんなおかえりなさいなのだわ。
こうして第一世界は救われた。エメトセルクの残した魔力が切れればアーモロートの火は消え元の開口に戻るだろう。グルグ火山もいつかは落ち、あの巨大なタロースでさえ風と雨に崩れゆく。この冒険はそうやってここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない。それでも 正解に帰ったエーテルが巡り巡って再び命として芽吹くように。その英雄の冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ、受け継いだものの新たな一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせる。そうして失われずに続くのだ。あなたの遥かな旅路も、道を譲った誰かの存在も。これはそんなつながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の。
闇の戦士様なんだよね。
ん？
ねえ教えて。お姉ちゃんはどこから来たの？どうやって強くなったの？
There we go. Halfway done. So now all I have to do is just a bunch of side content. Is there a way to yeah, skip? This is not gonna skip anything important. So how do we get them home?
改めてあなたたちのおかげで第一世界から積み食いの脅威が去り、これで全てが元通りとはいかないものの、 ここから少しずつこの世界は浄化されていくだろう。つまり第一世界は統合から遠ざかり、原初世界における第八霊災も防げたと言っていい。
I mean, surely we still have to fear one because they're trying to do the other
あなたが求めてい
shards,
た
right?
未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなおあの未来が存続しているのか、あるいは私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。
My charger so I can keep my phone alive. What is it at?
私が残ったことによ
27%.
っ
It's
て
okay, but
困った事態にもなっている。
might as well plug it in now.
本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。
So he doesn't actually have a plan for us to get back.
だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
What about Rena? Is she supposed to come back with us? Or is she supposed to stay here? This is her home.
帰れないのは残念ではあるが、方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
And surely if he's been able to, like, in essence open the gates of time and space to at least get me here and their souls here, then surely he can do the same to reverse it somehow. Granted, I don't need
どのみ
reverse.
ちすぐ帰るつもりはなかったし、こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
しかし原初世界側の様子も気になるところではあります。タタル城や皆さんも一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を見てきてくれないか。
そういうことであればすぐにでもここから送ろう。
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。水晶校、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに知らせをもらえるかしら。それから今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
大丈夫だ、ずれたりしないし他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
Like how stern Y'shtola got.
実はちょっとだけほっとしてます。すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
I mean, does she have to stay here? Does she have a reason to be stuck in the first? She doesn't have any family here. She doesn't really have much purpose here.
必ずまた戻ってきてくださいね。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
ではマキを起動しよう。少し待っていてくれ。 もう遥か昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。この英雄の見据える先には何があるのだろう。私もそれを共に見ることが叶うのだろうか。
So he can't leave.
簡単なことではないか。それでも目指して歩かなければ永遠に届きはしない。そのための勇気だってもう十分にもらったじゃないか。だから眠っている場合じゃないぞ、グラハティア。
Imperial Palace and the Source. Hmm.
また見張りがやられてやがる。
うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め、状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ。
Oh, absolutely. He said something besides him. I'm assuming it was a remark about wanting to know what happened. That's my guess. I didn't let his entire dialogue go. I know that.
帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。悪い、軽口が過ぎた。捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。
Translation of this game leave a lot to be desired. I give it a bit of forgiveness because I know the Japanese language has its wording. Its order of grammar is different. Like the subject isn't in the same place or something like that. So I know from that, when they speak, they're speaking a little differently. And I'm guessing because of that as well, what happens is they say a different sentence than is shown. And then afterwards, you'd see the sentence they had said previously. Because there's been times where I would have heard, like, a name or a certain phrase I recognize very well, and it's not in the sentence. But then the next sentence comes up, and that's where I see the word. So it's very clear to me that in some cases, I'm thinking what happens is they have the voice actor say like a paragraph of dialogue, and they cut and edit the entire paragraph to fit where they want it to fit, so that way they can have a bit more proper pacing. And that's probably what gives that weird kind of translation to our to English, is probably just how they set their sentences up.
構わぬ。我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。
I don't know Japanese that well, so obviously that's just a wild fucking guess, but knowing that they have their sentences with like their subject order differently, I can imagine the paragraph they read out is structured differently as well.
Oi!
Maybe one day I'll be able to listen to the Japanese and know it all for it is. Okay, so there's Xenos. His father, Elidibus.
ガイウスか。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
うわ、なんだ。
Also, I want to know, how the hell does this guy kill Asians? He doesn't have any auracite to contain their soul, and he definitely doesn't have enough fucking light aether to destroy it if he did have the auracite. So how is he killing them? Is he even killing them? Is he unaware of the fact that they're not actually dying?
アシエンと言った方が救いがあったか。あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったのだが失望だ。
I don't entirely believe that. If that's the case, then why would you kill your own father?
俺は俺の体を取り戻した。ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
おい、どうする。盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。
うぬが言葉、我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。待て。今の話に嘘はない。
Okay. So the Asian's gone. Xenos is back in his body. If that's the case, why are you stabbing your father?
この者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。だがゼノス、我が愚足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続、貴様ごときに背負えてか。
So, Emmett Selk is dead. Elidibus has disappeared. I don't know if they had any interaction with La Habrea. I guess they did with when Gaius. So do they no longer have an Asian whispering in their ear? Does that mean the Empire is going to have a small change? Obviously, they're probably still going to try and take over Erosia, but...
分不相応とは己のことでは。 あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。
So why attack your father?
ただ、邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。
Oh, you're just bloodthirsty.
そんなもの
Okay.
に俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
お前はまさかそれだけのことで。
それ以外の理由などいるまい。俺の狩りの邪魔をするならばことごとく死ね。哀れなアシエンから聞いたぞ。ゾディアークにハイデリン。星の石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと。ならば次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ。我が友よ。
That's not good.
ゼノス貴様。
Alright. Gaius is gonna get fucked up there. I can already tell. Why am I here? I'm supposed to be in the city. He misaligned his aim. Level 60, level 64. Not in free company. I'm not in one either, am I? I don't think so. Level 69. Oh, maybe they're playing together. I like your UI. Never seen it like that before. Oh, this? You like this? I'm surprised you like it. How do you give? Oh. I just wanted to know what you were gonna give me. I didn't want to. It's clean. I feel like it is messy. But if you think it's clean, all right, I'll take it. No fresh compositions I deem fit for champion's ears. You shall be the author and the subject of your own creations. Even epic of your own. Haven't you already said this to me? Aren't I supposed to be fighting Ultima again on a harder difficulty because of you? Isn't that what you're saying? Oh, duty recorder unlocked. The duty recorder is now unlocked, allowing you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus target switching, and more. What? Duty recording is only allowed after several conditions have been met, the first being that the recorder is enabled. Obviously. Recording can be enabled from the duty recorder interface located on the Is this anything? Is this interesting at all? Or is this just a... Oh, okay. No, I see what this is. Okay. That's actually useful. I understand now. That could be really useful, because I think that if it is what I'm assuming it is, that means you could re-watch what you just did, so you could actually probably watch, like, other players with what they were doing. Is that what that is? Basically just a movie that you have quote-unquote recorded? Because if that is what it is, then that means that you could technically watch a certain class more closely to get a better understanding of how they play and help you adjust and learn as you try to play that class as well. Oh, that's fucking genius. I love that. Hello, Tataru. It's been... How long has it been? Do we get to say how long it's been? But... Is it really you? Yeah. It's me. How? Why not? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went... Time moves in mysterious ways. Are they not going to say how long it's been? Right, so it does. Reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. Oh yeah, that's right, I sent the pixie over here. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. An odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Well, is the Black Rose weapon even going to happen now? Now they don't have a ruler currently active. So... Time moves differently in the first. They said that, but they said that when we arrived, time ended up becoming more aligned when we arrived, because, you know, obviously it would for the main character. So it makes me wonder, was it actually a 1-to-1 ratio the entire time we were there? Or did we start moving faster? Because when we arrived, Thancred was there for... I think Thancred was the first to go? I forget who the first one to go was, but it was 5 years, then 3 years, then 1 year. Was the time between the 3 pairs going in. So I don't know if they're ever gonna explicitly say how long we were there for. I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. You called in an old friend? Kryle and I had terrible time tracking him down, though. It'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. What? Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Alright. Warrior of Light, back here where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. You do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next spare a moment. Until then, welcome back. Oh, is that Krahatia? Oh. The moon! Okay, so there's this one. Oblivion has claimed him. Ah, he's recognizing that Hades is dead. Emet-Selch gone, Lahabrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Oh! Okay, so you're the last one. You're the last of the 3. Why are you the only one in white? Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Thank you for following. That is really quiet. There we go. Hey, I have 200 followers. Look at that. You know, if only I could ever have people stick around. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. I mean, I wouldn't say the origin's hidden. Quite a few people know about it now, such as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and now Xenos. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, they may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Okay, so he's gonna try and keep the Scions in the first. Glorious darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. I'm not entirely sure how you plan on doing that, buddy, but okay. So now, oh, I'm out here again. They're out here. They're out here? They went beyond the wave? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Okay. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our Aether. I mean, she might be safe from it. She's now the Oracle of Light. Theoretically, she's safe. And maybe Thancred would be too, considering that he doesn't really have a means of manipulating Aether, so maybe he'd be fine because he's basically Aether inept in a way, but I doubt that would be the case. But she should be fine. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. That would be the next step. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? How are you gonna reclaim the world? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come on, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Thank you, Thancred. Still be affected by it. Just doesn't have the ability to manipulate it. Yeah. I figured he was still gonna be affected by it. What the fuck? The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? The hell was that? Trust parties unlocked. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. What? What do you mean they can level up? To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu for more information. Huh? Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, follow, okay. 80 in the given job. Relevant level 70 job quests, the associated role quest line. Okay, I've done all that. Quest location LED can be viewed from the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. 2 worlds of adventure await your return. More grinding. Well, more grinding than you think. We've got guns to use. So now, my objective is to level up my machinist, go and do a bunch of side content to help level up my machinist, get the last of the Aether Currents, because I have all the quests for the Aether Currents in the expansion. I just need to go get the local ones, which I don't have that many. I'm missing like at most 2 in every area. Yeah, 1, 2, none, 2. So I'm missing 6 local Aether Currents, and then I just have a ton of quests to do. Stream buffered a bit there. I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, I dropped 500 frames. It's fine. Probably just a small little bit of internet hiccup or something. So, as machinist, I'm going to be getting all the Aether Currents, working on I guess any side quests I see afterwards. And then just leveling and getting equipment. Actually, I need to get equipment now. I've been stuck on 2,000 poetics for a while, and I was gonna use them earlier. Was it this stream? I think it was this stream. I was gonna use them earlier, but I couldn't because I hadn't beaten the main quest. I didn't realize that in order to have the poetics trader, you had to have beaten the main quest. So, I'm going to go back to the Crystarium. Sundry Splendors? I don't remember Sundry Splendors. Is that supposed to be the poetics trader? Yulmore? I looked it up and supposedly it's in the Crystarium. Yeah, right here. Oh. Thaumaturge and Black Mage. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need some books of return. I don't know where to get those. Okay. I'm gonna get the accessory stuff first, because when it comes to my summoner, their armor and weapon is like 430? Not 430, no, 420? It's something like that. So I'm gonna get the accessory stuff because that's still like below 400. Alright. Earring of Casting. Choker. I need 2 rings. And that was the bracelet. It seems like there's still a category of them that's only 5 item levels higher that I need books for. I am not sure where I'd get these books. Can you even get these books anymore? Is this just stuff that doesn't exist? Okay, so I have exactly 600, so I guess I can buy the weapon. Get them by doing the raid still, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't know what raid exactly, but I'm sure I'll eventually run into it as I do the side stuff. Alright, there we go. Spent all my poetics, I'm not about to lose them. Now I gotta work on getting more. Because now I'm just missing the armor for my summoner, and I have to get the gear for my machinist. So that'll take a while. I guess I just kind of have to spend the poetics as I get them. Because I only have 2 days for them to last anymore. Alright, with that done, alright. Gold didn't get it, I think, but you would need to find a party for it. Probably won't be that hard to find a party, I would hope. Considering that that's one that's, like, a good grind for level 80 characters. Ooh, actually, I have some leftover gear. Fired level 76, 78. Shit! I need to clean out this inventory, I need to get rid of all this stuff. Pretty much this entire thing, other than the fishing stuff, I need to move out. I'll hold on to this, because it'll be some gear I can use for my machinist as I level. Now I gotta remember how to play machinist. Ah! But in the meantime, have to look for how many? 2. Where am I going? Turn 78 yalms to the west. I'm assuming is it north or south? Oh, it's just right here. Alright. Fantastic. $840 yalms northwest. Oops, that's not what I meant to open. Alright, so it's gonna be in here, maybe? Pretty much every single time I've been to this ruins, I've never been able to actually explore. I've been stuck in, like, a duty of sorts. So I'm gonna guess it's probably in here. Or in here. One of these two, I'm guessing. I'm probably wrong. Oh, and I guess while I'm here... also see... Okay, so I'll head to these quests since they're on the way anyways. Right? Yeah. Alright, it's right here. Fantastic. I knew it had to be one of the ruins, because I haven't had, like, the time to actually look through these ruins on my own. Both times I've been to them, I was in the middle of a duty, so I wouldn't be able to get this. Alright. So that's all the located ones. Now for just a couple of quests, and I can fly around here. Whatever this is. I grabbed this like a month ago. Supply order from Tiana. That's what I'd like to know. Missing for new recruits, make point to clarify 6 training next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. If you'll be returning the imperative regardless, deliver the supplies to Tiana, of course, I'm afraid. The scenery text lets us rather short-handed, yada yada yada. Eh. Whee! Ow. Whee! Should honestly have my well-fed buff as high as I can. I've got so much food, I need to use it. There we go. Come on. I had a mod for Machinist that was, like, instead of having just one gun, I would actually be dual-wielding pistols. It would replace the, machine on my hip. And I liked it. I kind of liked it. There were some animations that I wish were a little different, and then some were just kind of boring. But the fact that they even did that was interesting. But yeah, there were some where they were just kind of boring or basically the same. But it would be nice for screenshots. Yeah, some of them would definitely be nice for screenshots. Like every time you jumped, you did a front flip. I like that. When you were running, you had like your pistols crossed over your chest. I wonder, do I even have the file still active? I don't think I do have them. Might still have it downloaded. I passed my thing. I might not have it downloaded. I probably deleted it to get rid of the file. Just try and save like that small amount of space it takes up. Yeah, I don't see it here. I guess I got rid of the file. I wouldn't mind activating it real quick just to show it off. Oh. Little guy, come back. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wounded soldier. Healing salve. I don't know where I got this, but I had it. How far away is... Just up there. I'm better getting in my mana cutter. I also found a mod that like changed the mana cutter to something else. I mainly wanted to get rid of like the big sails that stick up because they just kind of annoy me. And I liked it a bit, but it felt bigger, and the biggest issue was like the textures and shading on it weren't correct because it wasn't dot trail updated. So it would look pretty weird at so many angles and points and such, so I ended up stop using it. But it was a pretty nice one. Wait, what? I'm missing a quest. Really? This one. I was gonna say, I was almost certain I had all of them. It was listed on the Crystarium. How far am I going? All the way over here? Yeah, I'm gonna crash trouble. Like teleport. I like the teleport animation. There were actually a lot of teleport animations I was looking through. A lot of them didn't have like actual video or animation of it going. This one did, and I liked it, and I tried a couple others, but the few I tried out, I was like, this one's what I'm sticking with. Yep, here you go, parcel. Yeah, hand over, thank you. Oh, okay. Were they up? Also, this backpack and these goggles was a pain to get working. They were both set to an accessory. In fact, the same kind of accessory. And I struggled so long trying to get it to work right. But I eventually found out I can move what accessory they're applied to. So I moved one of them to, I forget what I moved it to. I moved it to something else, and then I was able to apply both of them. That took a while to do. So let's see, who do we have chatting here? Who's this? Oh, hey, Vinny. How's it going? Use glamour, I'm guessing? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's see, what do I have? Customize Plus, Glamour, Honorific, Tisis, Mare Synchronos, Moodles, Penumbra, and Simple Heals. Simple Heals actually has an update. Pretty much every single one of these was required by a mod I was using. And I think just about all of them are still required for mods that I'm using. I'm all good, how are you? Feeling a little okay. Just finished the main part of ShadowBringers, so I'm halfway through it. Quote unquote halfway. Right now I'm just doing side stuff to get flight so I can do the actual side quests, and I'm leveling my machinist for it. Yep. Alright, this will give me flight. Nice. Alright. On to, Kalusia, I guess? Oh god, Kalusia's the worst one. It's got so little in it. Alright, we'll go up to Tom Rock, because I only just recently got that. It'll probably have an Aether Current up there. Some of the side quests are up there, so I'll just do them from the top down. Alright. Kalusia. The one with the floating islands, that's annoying to migrate. No, you're thinking of Heavensward. You're thinking of Sea of Clouds. Or the Churning Mist. No, I think it's Sea of Clouds. Yeah, you're thinking of this place. There were two I could not find the location of. I struggled to actually see where they were. And for a while I was like, I think they're stuck up in a place I actually can't access. Like, I was really confused. But after, like, maybe an hour of fumbling about like an idiot, I finally found them. And I had grabbed a quest that I thought had an Aether Current as a reward, and it was for the dungeon, which you can't get to without flight. I don't know where I thought I saw the Aether Current icon for it, but that was not the case. It's possible I was looking at one quest, saw the Aether Current icon, walked away, and I just remembered it was like, oh, it's up here, and I grabbed the one right by it that I thought it was afterwards. Yeah, that... I don't like that. I have looked for a map mod to see if I can... As you can tell, I have found one where it makes it, like, darker. Which, in my opinion, is a little nicer on the eyes. It's not so bright and annoying. But I did my damnedest to look for one that, like, gave a more detailed map. So you can actually understand what's above and what's below for certain regions, like that region. And I could not find one. Try as I might, I could not find one. That would be a real undertaking for someone to do, especially with all the content there is in the game. But my god, I would praise them if they did that. Have you tried Mappy? I don't know if I've seen that. Let me take a look. No, don't do random, just take me to the site. Part of the reason why I probably haven't seen Mappy is because maybe it wasn't updated for Dawn Trail at the time. So it wouldn't have, shown up. There is no Mappy. It doesn't show up in the mod archive, so it's gotta be elsewhere, I'm guessing. I guess I'll just Google Mappy mod Final Fantasy 14. Mappy map. What is this? Need a different repository? Oh, is it just in Dalamud? So if it's just in the Dalamud plugin thing, I can grab it. I just... I don't care. He's lost his hammer. I don't care. Yeah, it should be. Alright, I'll look. Dalamud. Mappy. Oh yeah, right there. Replaces the in-game map with an IMGUI implementation with several additional features. Sure. Oh. Does not protect you from spoilers. Now we'll show everything. Okay. Whoa. Yo. Okay, yeah, and that's something I saw on the Reddit I was looking at. Okay. Wow. This is... well, not quite what I was asking for, but this might be actually more helpful. Maybe. I don't know if it is, actually. I'm not sure. I guess I'll leave it open for the time being. Okay, wait, where? All the way down there? Jeez. It's very customizable. Definitely looks like it. Show map layers? No layers for this map. Okay. I'm unsure what map layers is supposed to refer to. It's nice since you can keep the in-game map open on the second monitor, my favorite feature. Well, it's a shame I don't have a second monitor. I'll use it for a bit, but I'm not terribly keen on it at the moment. I can see how some people would prefer this. Open parent map? Oh, that's what it means by open parent map. Hello, madame. I need the letter. So this will show everything, which not sure what that really means, other than, I guess, like, areas I just haven't been to yet. But, I mean, I'm not really concerned about that. It's not really showing anything I don't already see, necessarily. That's what it seems like, yeah. If that's it, then... kinda nice, kinda not. No, you're not the person I was supposed to go to. Where the hell was... Where's that? One there. One up there. I misread what I was supposed to be doing. I guess I saw the blue circles and I thought they were fates. Come on. Alright, cool, there's that. Where's the nearest Aether? Northeast? I have no idea where that might be. Here? No, wouldn't be there. That's where I met the Crystal Exarch. Just before we went into the one fight. Maybe over here? I feel like that's too far for 600 yalms, but... I don't know. Not sure if I'm really gonna bother using it. Disable? Oh, disable. And delete. Much as it probably is nice to like actually use and have, does not gather my fancy. There you are. It's really 11:30. Guess it is. Ooh, alright. Press the wrong button. Everyone's like, I need to press this. It was not the button I was wanting to press. I'm a little messy after not touching this for almost a month. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us turn along. Yeah. You've been sitting here suffering like this for probably a month now. I'm surprised you're alive, ma'am. I think with escort, this is gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Say, Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Cliff Dole's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. The rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Cliftel, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to come cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? Shouldn't be too difficult. I only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a little while longer? Methinks foul play afoot. Up. Ah. Good day to you, young Euless. A little flustered. Borrow a sickle. Okay. Several spares. No rush returning it. Doing a spot of harvest, are you? Not for me, exactly. That's bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. It was my father, Cliftel, who's the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray senior came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yolmore. Sheer scale of trashing and accusation followed wore away his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Oh. Oh. Hi, Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his... I can't... I can't take that moment seriously when the music cuts to, you know, give it like that kind of sudden, like, oh shit moment. Then only come back to this cheery-ish music. Like, you could have left it quiet or, like, given a somber track to go along afterward, but no, you went back to this shit. No man I spoke to was his closest friend. Considering how he worded his request, it seems reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him in his sickle, shall we? Ah, my uppies. I need to relook at all my abilities again. Only execute when overheated. Ricochet. Gauss round. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Work overdrive. Turret. Need a battery gauge. Second wind. Numbers targets damage dealt by 10%. Grants hypercharged. Hypercharged just means... Fuck, I don't remember what that means. Damage taken is reduced by 10%. High attack. Flamethrower. Delivers damage over time to all enemies in a cone before you. Oh. Win. Okay. I don't know when exactly I got this. Should put this here and then have this set here. Detonator, but it's increased for 100 of my weapon skills I use, which are these. And this. Spread shot, blazing shot. 220 ricochet. It reduces the cast time of both Gauss round and ricochet by 15 seconds. Only while overheated. Next. Weapon skills, critical direct hit. Okay. I think that's a crash course of everything. Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me. This might be harder than I expected. I'm not gonna take your task. It's not important right now. Okay, I need to get up there, but I also need to go back up here, so I'm just gonna teleport up here. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I am right here. I might as well just go up here, do whatever it wants me to do up here, and then teleport to that area, because that'll just be better. It'll save me time. As compared to teleporting up there, doing that, then running all the way down to this one. Oh, I guess I should have been 118 yalms to the east. I'll worry about it later. Okay, so now I'm technically in a different section. What happens if I hit it now? You know, I would have thought it would have told me something different. But... Speak with the fearful fugitive? Hello? Ah. No, please, just let me go. What? Wait. Okay. Ma'am? Also, I actually don't want to try and fight anything up here. Because if I do, I'm probably gonna die. Very quickly. As they'll be like 8 levels above me. Ma'am, are you okay? Please, I did nothing wrong. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Mulemar, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. What do you mean? Oh, I just thought since servant to husband and wife Mulemar, Lord Rodell managed to comments. I didn't invest to ignore the rebuff of his advances. Lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. Oh. Cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. What? Wait. Wait. What? Who's Zumi? Alright, well I guess I gotta head more east so I can use my ability gun and see where the Aether Current is. Maybe when I'm done with this region I'll stop and get some rest and come back later and just focus on post content. Might be the best idea. I am a little tired. Level 79. 81. 94! You're not supposed to be here. Oh, they're in here. Never mind. There you are. Complete. Okay. 75, 175 kilometers to the southeast. Is it just out here? Is it actually up in this area? I think it's up in this area. There. Please. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Okay, well that one's down there. That's for certain. Give an erosion meeting greeting? What? It's all the quests in this region, so I just have to go find that last. Did I go the wrong way around? Okay. Well, I guess he still has quests for me. Alright, so, from the looks of it, it's probably more south than it is east, but it's probably in this region here. $159 yalms to the south. The end of the dock, maybe? Yep, end of the dock. And that will be all of them. Alright, next. Armoring. We'll start on this side since... I don't think I've really gotten any over here, have I? I've gotten all the locational ones, I just have to do the quests now. But I'm gonna stop there. It has been... How long of a stream is that? Well, only 7 hours, that ain't too long. Let's see, is there anyone I follow that's live right now that I would be wanting to toss you to? No, not really. Anyone in Final Fantasy at the moment that I might want to... I'm not gonna go back to that person. That person gave like 0 acknowledgement they had any fucking raid. So they're not worth raiding. They didn't even have that many like people chatting. Even though they're like lower triple digits, they didn't have that many people chatting. I don't believe I was given a shout out. I don't think any people actually acknowledged that there was a raid, and I don't think the streamer acknowledged that there was a raid, so I'm not even gonna bother with that channel again. I won't say their name, to, you know, because I don't want to send any hate directly at them, but, like, fucking hell. At least acknowledge that you were raided. European. They're also doing ShadowBringers, it looks like. Or... I'm gonna be upping their thing, and then it's gonna redo the fucking advertisements. Let's see. They only have 16 viewers. They've only been going for 4 hours. I'm from Sweden, live in the Netherlands. I do actually like their model. Their model's pretty cute. Alright, chat, we're jumping them. Alright. I'm forgetting my fucking ending. I hope you all had a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. I hope you have a great rest of your time. I will see you later, and behave while you're over there, or else... Alright, you got that? Or else. Or else. Bye-bye!